Okay, sorry about that first off. Jokes aside, it's pitiful my ranch is only at level 2. Let's be honest, it's very, very bad. But I'm still working on this stream, so stand by.
quite simply, very safely. 0 damages, very...
I'm very sorry about that. That was an accident. Okay, that is enough of that. I'm kinda almost ready, but also not even close in some cases. But you know what? This will all be part of the process of setting up this stream that you guys will join in on. Not that you'll be able to do anything. I'm just saying you'll be part of it. First off, I need to make sure I can even turn on my Switch. So, gotta plug this in. Because my OBS Genki Shadowcast will not work unless this is plugged into the dock. Alright, so it is set up on the Switch. Sorry, the mic was in the wrong place. Bear with me as best as we can. There we go. Okay. So, take the Joy-Cons out. And we're not going to Pokemon Scarlet. No, not yet. I'm headed to Pokemon Home. Well, unfortunately, we don't have those cute little Pokemon polygons, running around. You know, from Pokemon My Guest Ranch. Also, there were a couple of things that happened during that. I'm sorry about that. I think the volume was also a little too loud. But I tried to do as much as I could. That's how I'm gonna phrase it. There is one more thing I'm missing. There it is. Just gonna set this aside for when I actually start the stream, per se. But again, I have to set it up first. And if you saw one of my videos on my main channel, my parent channel, Wii2STREAM, then you might know where this is going. You just might. But don't worry, I'll give it to you step by step. Every one of these Pokemon, shiny or otherwise, is going to Pokemon Scarlet. Every single one. So I'm going to put this here, but there's all these Pokemon. They need to go somewhere. Sure, I'll fix it later. Right now, I just need to make sure I can find these things exactly when I need them. So, I will save and exit. That's the first step. Second step, obviously, is to take them from this box called To/From Home and bring them directly to Pokemon Scarlet, which I already have in my unit. The silly thing is I thought I always had to exchange the game cards in order to make exchanges, but that's not a thing. Alright, so... Oops, wrong one. Where is there room in here? Nowhere? Well, that's also gonna be a problem. Give me a sec. There are a lot of boxes, some of which might be a little less useful. But you know what? We'll just take all the traded mons and stuff them somewhere here. Not that one, not that one, not that one, not that one. I have a lot of Pokemon, guys. I have a lot of Pokemon. They're not all my Pokemon. A lot of them are traded because once upon a time, I tried to get as many different traded Pokemon so I could get a single Master Ball. And that never worked. I was going to categorize all of these traded Pokemon and try to figure out which ones started with 1 at the very front and which ones start with 1 at the very back. It was going to be a very tedious project that I just ultimately decided, no, I don't want to do. That was home 66, good gravy. Guess I gotta press the R button again. Yep. This is fun. Oh my gosh, can we go faster? Come on. Putting my button mashing skills to shame, and they were all very shameful to begin with. Can't ever match up with Galaxy Whisk, and I now can't even match up with Coen Bros. That was a shock to the system. I wish I could change where these boxes are, but I'm not sure if I can do that in this app. But I made it pretty clear what this is, so there we go. All of these Pokemon here have been registered to Pokemon Home, which means their Pokédex has been completed. And now they are registered to Pokemon Scarlet. So, they're basically saying all the abilities and moves that they used to have from a different game. Yeah, they're gonna lose most of those. You're gonna have to use the breakable TMs in Pokemon Scarlet and Violet if you want to get some of the moves set back. But I don't care. Does it look like I care? After everything I have put up with today, which you only got to see in a 10-minute video, does it look like I care? What I do care about is looking at the Pokédex. Particularly the Zooey region. For some reason I feel like there's ones missing, but that's probably just because they're Hisuian form and not actually new Pokemon. But I could have swore this list was bigger than this. Look, at least give me like a star or a crown to let me know that I've completed it. Look, we're gonna take a little divergent, and I'm going to open the Pokemon Home app on my phone right now to see if it acknowledges that I've registered all of the Hisuian Pokemon. Most of them being shiny forms, but I don't think the game's going to care. A Pokemon's a Pokemon, no matter how small, or shiny, or big, or glitched. It doesn't matter. As long as the app can identify said Pokemon, then that's all that matters. Yes, I do know there's an Eevee outbreak. Who didn't know that? Let's see. National games. Yeah, go to games. I'm getting a lovely message right now. I'll read it out loud because I got nothing better to do. There are Pokédexes of the different games. Here you can check out the Pokédexes of all the different games that can link to Pokemon Home, including the main Pokemon series. Isn't that cool? If you want to register a Pokemon to one of the Pokédexes here, just catch that Pokemon in the game with the dex you're interested in, and move it to Pokemon Home. A Pokemon won't be registered to a game's Pokédex unless they're caught in that game. So just watch out for that. So, here's what that means. And I'm super excited for this. If you catch a Shinx in Pokemon Legends Arceus, that doesn't count as catching a Shinx in Pokemon Shining Pearl, or whatever the Diamond one was called. Meaning, if you want to complete every single Pokédex for this app, you have to catch a Shinx in every single game that has a Shinx in it. So, one Shinx for Pokemon Legends Arceus, another Shinx for Pokemon Shining Pearl, one for Brilliant Diamond, I think, and then Scarlet, and then Violet, and Pokemon Go! Although I don't think they count Pokemon Go, but... And those are the ones that I know of. But even if you catch every single Pokemon and you register them to Pokemon Home, that's not good enough for this app. You have to register a Shinx from every single version of the game. And that's just for one Pokemon species. Why do I bother? So, thanks, Mr. Pokeball mascot guy. You made me upset today. Hope you catch and trade lots of Pokemon so you complete every game's Pokédex. So even if you complete it in the actual game, you still have to transfer all those Pokemon to this app for it to count. I'm sick. Oh, there is one for Pokemon Go. See? There it is. I don't have a Bulbasaur because I haven't traded it from Pokemon Go yet. This is torture. Oh, okay. Hisuian Pokédex. See? I don't know if Shinx is somewhere in that list, but I've caught every single one of these Pokemon. But have I transferred them to Pokemon Home? No, of course not. So that doesn't count. Okay. I don't... Here's a shiny Rapidash. Bonita. Sorry. At least I have random Pokemon appear that are my favorites. Okay, so Legends Arceus isn't complete on Pokemon Home. Good. Let's get to the thing that I was trying to play to begin with. Let me just set it up. Now to pretend I'm not upset. Yos! This is We the Play, the Brenton Brushworks of YouTube! Happy anniversary to Pokemon Scarlet and Pokemon Violet! 1 year! This game has been out for 1 entire year and has made headlines. They're not all good headlines, but I will always remember this game. This was a very memorable game, for better or for worse. And I still enjoy it to this very day. Sometimes to a point where I need to stop for weeks on end because I'm playing too much. I have said this consistently over the years. Over and over and over again. Not for just this game, but for just about a lot of our Pokemon games. That this is the easiest way to find shinies. But again, I've said that for a lot of games. But this one, sometimes I could just be running around and I'll find a shiny. It doesn't happen all the time. But, it does happen. So, I don't have the DLC done yet. And I can prove that with one click. Not that button. With one click. With one more click. There it is. See? It shows I have a, thing here, but that's literally because I haven't done any of the achievements. And I've caught just about every single Pokemon. Every single one of them, including Ogre Pond. So yeah, there's your spoiler warning again. But I haven't completed the Pokédex yet. In fact, there's still one single Pokemon I have yet to get. And I'm sort of slightly saving it for later. Kind of. So we'll figure that out later. But there is one other thing that I have not talked about and not even given any thought to when it comes to the DLC. But first, hashtag but first, I'm sure that's not going to get me in trouble with CBS. But first, there is a special selection of Pokemon that I only recently did something with. See, they're right here. Let me make a good example with this weird ear. Friends, fans, and fam! I caught one of every single new shiny Pokemon that's only found in Pokemon Legends Arceus, which is very much indeed a mainline Pokemon game, Galaxy West. Stop arguing with me. Go look it up yourself. Every single one of these Pokemon in this box is either a shiny or, like in the case of Basculin over here, very big. And I shall prove it right now, because I got nothing better to do, because no one is watching this stream right now. By the way, I failed to mention this earlier, so I'm just gonna mention it now. I was trying to set it up so I could also stream on Twitch, because I found out very quickly in the past few days that you can stream with both Twitch and YouTube at the exact same time. So I wanted to do that, but it would require me getting a new account, and I wasn't sure if that account would only be linked to my Wii2Play page, or what I'm using right now, my Wii2STREAM VODs page. So, since it was complicated, I just didn't do it. Anyways, here's a big fish. You don't think it's big enough? Well then, why don't we go on over to my favorite NPC of the entire game and find out. And I'm only doing this because I did this by accident with one other Pokemon I caught, which I will show off soon, because there might be a question on everyone's mind, and I will answer it. But first, let's see. How big is this Hisuian Basculin, the white stripe form? We shall talk to this lady next to two different sizes of Pachirisu. Want me to judge just how big or small your Pokemon are? Yeah, I didn't come here for a picnic. How big is Basculin? Now this is a big Pokemon! Wow, you almost never see one this huge! This might just be the world's biggest Basculin! I think this jumbo Pokemon deserves a mark for being such a monument to massiveness! Da 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 da! You really didn't add a jingle in? You didn't add a jingle in, Game Freak? It's just dead silent. I'm pretty sure that it's a placeholder that's supposed to be for a jingle, and they just didn't add it in. My gosh, how is the 10th generation of Pokemon gonna be if this one's so messed up? Still, I love this game. I can't help but love it. So, In case you haven't caught on, this is an Alpha Basculin. This is a Pokemon I found out in the wild that had gleaming red eyes and wanted to kill me. But I caught it, and when I bring it here, it is considered one of the biggest Pokemons. So, there it is. Not only do I have a Jumbo mark, but it comes with an Alpha mark. And now I realize if I want to just have a whole team of big Pokemon, I'll just train the Pokemon Legends Arceus. So, yeah, like I said, every single one of these Pokemon are either shiny, or they're huge, or sometimes both. Just showing a good example. It takes a while. Unlike Pokemon Legends Arceus, take notes, Game Freak. Honestly, the only shiny I couldn't get one of, which almost seems pretty darn obvious at this point, is Enamorous. This lovely specimen here, which I can only catch one of in Pokemon Legends Arceus, and since I already caught it without even bothering to see if I could find a shiny variant, yeah, this is the only Pokemon that doesn't have a shiny variant. But who cares? They're all here on Pokemon Scarlet now, whether or not that is a good thing. Yes, by the way, I might have shown off a Sliggoo earlier, but yes, in case you have not noticed it yet, hopefully I can find it relatively quickly. I already had a shiny Hisuian Goodra. This was how I found out about the freaking Jumbo mark. So yes, I had to catch Hisuian forms that are also way too big. You're welcome. I don't know who I'm saying that to, but you're welcome. Alright, so let's get to the point, more or less, as soon as I do this. Oh, there's a question mark. I could have used that, but whatever. I want to make this easier for me to access, so give me a sec. Sorry about all the flashing colors. It'll be over soon. Oops. Okay, maybe not that soon. I'm gonna take my Weirdeer because this thing was the worst pain of a pain to get. And it was like the first new Pokemon you learned about in this, in Legends Arceus. I don't have anything better to do, although, wait. You know what? No. We're not doing that. Only because I know for a darn fact that would be the worst idea I could come up with. So instead, we're gonna set up for a fight. Because this is where... Oh, another one. This is also shiny. So, forgot to mention that one, but yeah, I brought that with me over too. That was like one of the first ones I brought. Slurg! My man! My mon! You helped me grind way too much in this game. And by the way, this Mew is the one that I got from this game, and this Mew is the one I got from Haley. you know, from my Pokemon Guest Ranch. So, all kinds of fun. I'm not done yet. I'll almost be done, but I'm not done yet. I need one more Pokemon. Now, who's it going to be? Oh, you know what? That's easy. No, I can't do that because... Yeah, I'm not gonna do that. I know I'm not answering my own stupid question, but... Let's just say it's Koraidon and move on. But no, it's not gonna be Koraidon. I'd like it to be Emily, but she's not level 100 yet. I don't know why she's not level 100, but considering I gave all of my... You know what? Now that I'm thinking about it, I think I answered my own question. By the way, happy almost Eevee Day. But... where are you? Are you anywhere where I can find you easily? Because my boxes are kind of a mess. No? Cool. Ogerpon! The one I wasted all my rare candies on. Oops. There you are. So if I was going to use Ogerpon and probably change its mask, which one of these Pokemon would I replace? I almost want to say Slurg. I'm going to choose Slurg. Sorry, Gastrodon, but you're not good enough. Heck, some of these Pokemon aren't good enough. But you know what? I'm just gonna give it my very best. By the way, this is a shiny Surledge. I want to go into that a whole lot more later on. But I've wasted way too much time. So... let me just... Alright, we're ready! Well... that I'll save first, so everything I just did wasn't a complete waste of my time, in case this thing powers down for some stupid reason. But other than that, I'm ready! To the land of Kitakami, where I have a few more things to take care of. Let's start off back where it first began. There is a group of trainers, and I ran into at least one of them during my stream that I hosted on Wii2Play. Not here, don't ask questions. There's at least one trainer that we saw together that is wearing an Ogerpon mask. And I didn't think too much of this. That was wrong. That was obviously... undeniably wrong of me. So, fans, I have decided on one idea for this stream going forward. We already talked about the fact that the Pokédex isn't complete and that I haven't claimed a single reward. So here's how I'm going to remedy that. Every time I beat a trainer with an Ogerpon mask, then I will get one of the rewards for each trainer I beat that has an Ogerpon mask. But, there's also plenty of other trainers I just did not bother to fight to begin with. I don't know if anyone cares to see that. I'm going to say no, but... whatever. Let's have Ogerpon follow. She seems to be light on her feet. So right now, I'm just getting LP, and I'm just now realizing I'm gonna move too fast. So, I won't worry about sending out another Pokemon to walk with me. Part of this stream's gonna be a little bit chill, especially since no one came to watch it anyways. But part of it also is just me trying to do exactly what it says in the title card. Finish this DLC completely. Now, there is one exception, and that is the Ogre Pond minigame. I can try, but I can't promise that I'll be able to beat every single level. There was a level me and Koda were trying to play. Whoops. Did not see you there. I thought you were an item. I'm not gonna waste my efforts. I already lost my train of thought, so let me just jump to one of the better, things for me to talk about. I ran into a post either from Reddit or Twitter next, because of course I would. And the whole idea is that the trainers in this game that you face off against might be stronger than anything else that I've fought to this point. So having a level 100 team might not be the most OP thing that I could do. I do have a Mew that is super trained, so that will help. Although, ironically, her weakest stat is her special attack. Something I, kinda blew my mind at one point when I did learn it. But right now, I am just trying to find all of the trainers with Ogre Pond mask. I know at least two locations, one in particular, but I'm not sure if there's a way to track it in-game. Oops. Hey, Shrew. Whoa, Brenton. I almost tried to say Sandslash, but then I tried not to say it, and then it just devolved from there. This is a pit with nothing in it, so gonna get out of there. I wasn't 110% sure if there was one of those Ogre Pond trainers in there, and there isn't. Now, I could go right to one that I absolutely know the location of, but I would rather find one that I found by accident. And I think I found them. Yep, full of all the Geodudes. We're the Kitakami Ogre Clan. But you don't get to fight us because you're gonna get harassed by Geodudes. They unfortunately are sturdy and will explode on contact. I hate this cave. This was where I legitimately almost lost. I should have pressed the A button a whole lot sooner. Are we done? Okay, we're done. I'm gonna mess up names. I'm Rakari of the Kitakami Ogre Clan. The lightning I wield will shake you to your core. Shoot. Well, I'm glad I don't have a water type mask on, I guess. Okay, let's do this. Yep, he's using electric types. What is the level? 75? Okay, so it doesn't do a level cap to 100. But it is definitely stronger. Fossilize! Might be a little too soon for this, but I'm just gonna do it anyways! Also, it's still on top chat, so if I missed any messages, I'm sorry, but I didn't, so... There! I don't have to apologize for anything. Now. I've never actually seen the back of the mask before. That's neat. This is still probably overpowered, but I didn't know exactly what I was getting myself into. Still get to choose which Pokemon to switch to. Game Freak can never change that. But to be honest, I'm not sure there's anyone else here that will work out in my favor. So, we'll stick to Ogerpon. Didn't really set for electric types all that well. Oh, but there's that. Well, fine. We'll just use Slam. Oh dear. Oh dear! Oh no! I didn't super train Ogerpon, so I am going to lose one Pokemon. Well, you tried. GG Ogerpon. Back to the Pokeball. Sorry about that. Okay, I'm going to pick Scarlet. And yes, in case you didn't see the sparkles, it is a shiny. But here's the funny thing. It's not my Pokemon. If you look hard enough, you might find the video where I got this thing. That's all I'm gonna say, but I will make a short on my Wii2Play channel. Probopass? Well, since you allow me to change Pokemon, we are, not doing that. Let me check Emily for a moment. No, we'll go with Slice. We'll go with my shiny Caesar. The second shiny Pokemon I ever found in this game. And yes, there's a shiny Lechonk still hanging around. It's just not part of the team right now. Okay, so that wasn't gonna be as effective as I hoped it would be. I was hoping since it was a rock type that maybe I might be able to get a super effective hit off of Probopass, but it's fine. Probopass flinched, so I was able to take this thing out without any damage to myself. I wish I had a Pokemon with Earthquake. I am surprised I didn't think about doing that. But we'll keep the current Pokemon in and just go for it. Alright, Slice, use X Scissor. Almost said Caesar. Oh no. Luxray's setting up for all the electric types. Also, I think it's mandatory now that you can see a close-up of the Pokemon battling. But yay, I defeated the first one! It looks like a woman. So you have defeated the trainer of the Kitakami Ogre clan. After all of this time. Is that all you gotta say? Can I speak to you before the Geodudes get me? I gave about everything that I had in me. I have no regrets. Yeah. I have regrets. Run! Especially since you're a fire type. We're not doing that. So, Ogerpon fainted. That's not good going forward. And I have no idea what type of Pokemon these clan members are going to use until I talk to them. So I can't really set up ahead of time. All I know is that I defeated the one that can use Thunder. So I don't have to worry about most electric types. Is that a Goonie? No, I'm dumb. That's a Loomies. If that's how you pronounce that. Let me just get some more LP. I feel like maybe I coulda, shoulda fought that Feebas so I could get a little bit more than that, but I am on a mission right now, and I will not be content unless I get done with that mission. Plus, I have to do it as soon as possible, because I may have something else planned for the day. Teal Orb is charged. Good. I mean, I still need to heal my Pokemon, so it almost doesn't make sense for me to do that, but still good. So I guess the question right now is, should I even have Ogerpon in the party? That's not the Pokemon Center. It's almost Emo Lady over here. There we go. Ogerpon is healed. I wish Adrian was here so maybe he could point me in the right direction. There has to be some person here that will talk to me about the Ogerpon clan trainers. So there's certainly more than one, but I don't want to waste all my time just looking for them. So it'd be good if I could have like a tracker for that type of thing. Again, I didn't fight like anyone else in this game other than the people you're supposed to fight in the storyline. So, slightly dumb of me, but at the same time I wanted to try to get as much of the story done as I could, especially since I was on a time limit that day. And I'm going to stop wearing this hat because it hurts my head. I don't expect you guys to see this, but this part here is like really, really hard. And especially the top, the lid of the cap, whatever you call it. It compresses my head. And yes, I know I have a bad haircut. Deal with it. At least I don't have to pay money to get it done. Because I cut my own hair. And considering that, I think it looks pretty good, considering that I did it myself. But that's my opinion. And it's certainly not going to match up with everyone else's. So there's definitely some caves that I could explore towards Oni's Mall. I'm sure one of them probably has one of those trainers. But I don't even know how many there are to begin with. I found a few. Whatever a few looks like. Wait. Are you... No? I don't... Let me check. Nah, it's not shiny. It looked really, really red in the face, but I think the white around its body is also supposed to be red, if I remember right. I'm trying to make sure I don't miss any shiny Pokemon. I have the shiny charm with me, so it increases the odds of them showing up. But if I don't notice it when I'm running around, then I'm going to miss it. You don't see the sparkles until you get into a battle with it. And you certainly don't hear a jingle, which you would hear in Pokemon Legends Arceus when you're near one. Nope, this is an empty cave. I'm sure there was an item here, but I took it already because in my spare time I explored every single cavern and cave and open field I could. Doesn't mean that I memorize where all the Ogre Pawn clan members are. They should be honored that they get to see the real Ogre Pawn in the flesh right in front of them as I try to trample their advances. They're probably just a die-hard community of Ogre Pawn fans who didn't buy into the hogwash that was being sold about the 3 loyal ones. Which was a loyal lie. Oh, hey. I found a TM. Nice. I don't know if that was because I haven't explored this one area or not. But, still nice. I will take it. Any freebies I will take. Sometimes I have too many freebies that when I interact with one of these sparkles on the ground, nothing happens. That especially happens, at... Wow, I forgot what it's called. Squelvit, leave me alone! Especially happens at Area 0. I have gotten way too many different items at Area 0. In fact, I think you just saw it now. It's probably because I have 999 Pokeballs with me because I've got way too much LP and money. So I just spent it on something. Why wouldn't I? Look at that. Ain't it a beaut? But yeah, lots of lead points. Way too many lead points. And hey, now that we can actually tell our Pokemon to stay still so we can get a picture, I now have a shiny Palafin as my little avatar that shows up on the map. How wonderful. So I'm debating on whether or not I should just try to go for the one other Ogre Pawn clan member I know of. But I almost feel like I want to save that one for last. Even though I have no fathomable idea how many more I need to face off against. So that could be a problem. That could be a huge problem. Right now I'm just distracted with sparkly things on the ground. What am I? That character from the Lord of the Rings because I'm not smart enough to remember something exactly when I think about referencing it? Ugh, give me all the shinies. My shiny, my shiny, my shiny. It's mine. All mine. Not yours, mine. I'll stop. Oh, geez, so well. So yeah, I'm right now just distracted by picking up every little thing that's on the ground. Not exactly helping me find the Ogre Pawn clan. But, who knows? Maybe while I'm doing this, I will stumble across one of those random caves and they will randomly have one of them. Wait, are you one? No. You're a Sudowoodo. I'm still stupid. Gosh dang it. I don't want to talk anymore about that. So what else stands up on 2 legs? How was I not supposed to interpret that it may or may not be a human wearing a mask? Anyone could do that. Anyone could make that mistake, right? Please agree with me. It'll make me feel a little bit better. Okay, there's the sign where our friendship was ruined with a certain NPC. Certain main character of this game. I will always just remember that. Where things went downhill very, very quickly. Also, I'm going to reference this in a video I have yet to start editing, but it's always the quiet ones. It's something I coulda, shoulda said earlier on in the Let's Play, but I never did, and when I thought about it later, it's like, oh, I still want to reference that. I still want to say that line. Oh dear. Careful, Coridon, Brindwind. That's a name that I gave. See, I feel like the Ogre Pawn members would be hiding. They wouldn't just be in plain sight. So what I'm doing right now is just a big waste of everyone's time. But hey, this is why I'm streaming it. Because when I go to set up for my Wii to Play channel, I'm gonna have to edit a whole lot of this out. So, I will just stream the process. So, other people may or may not enjoy the full thing. That's just a matter of perspective there. But again, still on a time limit, so let's streamline the process a little bit quicker if we can. Not gonna have much commentary to talk about fairly soon, if not now. There is no one to talk to. Although I do want to talk about The Legend of Zelda Tears of the Kingdom. And precisely why none of those quote-unquote streams are public. There are 2 reasons for that. One, because it's just easier for me to try to get done with as much of the game as I can without being distracted. And 2, because I was deathly afraid of someone coming in and saying, "Hey, I can't wait for you to see this part of the game that you do not know about." Let me reiterate something I brought up time after time after time again. I don't like spoilers. I absolutely hate spoilers when it comes to brand new games. Super Mario RPG, yeah, sure, tell me what the secret final boss is in the game. Because it was already in the original the original Super Mario RPG game for the Super Nintendo. Well, I care, but if it's a brand new game where I don't want to know what the final Bowser fight is, or to see what that Bowser looks like, I will get majorly upset if someone tells me or basically alludes to the fact that they know what's going to happen and they just won't let me experience it for myself. Whether or not they watch my videos or are just one of those scumbags, sorry for the language, but one of those scumbags who will post a thumbnail showing off the final boss and all the secrets to the game in their thumbnail before you even click on the video. I hate spoilers. That's the point I'm trying to make. it ruins the game that I'm excited for. And that happened with Pokemon Scarlet and Violet. I learned about the Paradox Pokemon way too quickly, and it ruined the very end of the game for me. Sure, I didn't know, spoilers, that Professor Sada of Pokemon Scarlet was an AI robot because the original the original Sada died. That was a shock, but I was so deflated by the fact that 80% of the game was already ruined because I already knew what the Paradox Pokemon were. It's just bad all around for some of us. When you pick up a brand new game you've never played before, for a genre or a franchise that you have a deep passion for. There's a Snorlax in the way. I'll take care of it. By the way, that Snorlax always appears every single day. Oh no, what did you fight, Ogerpon? Whatever it was, you couldn't deal with it very well. So, nothing good in here. B-Sharp's kinda nice, but I think I've seen rarer Pokemon than B-Sharp in that exact cave. There's a Grimmsnarl. Nice. Although, I'll be honest, I don't think the Lost Woods, or whatever this is called, the Timeless Forest, is where I'm gonna find any of the Ogerpon members. So I've explored this place top to bottom, mostly looking for that brand new Ursaluna, because I had no idea what I was doing. But once again, Twit and X spoiled that too. It's like, oh, I thought I finished the game. No, there's a completely brand new version of Ursaluna that I didn't know about. And as soon as I saw a picture on Twit and X, a tweet about it, I was defeated. I was heartbroken. I probably screamed into a pillow. I probably cried. I probably spent the rest of the day watching or marathoning something on Paramount Plus while eating ice cream. I probably did something along those lines, but come on! This is what I'm talking about. It's my fault for assuming I did do everything in the game, but for me to go on social media just so I could get gut punched into learning, oh, you didn't do everything, and here's proof, here's this brand new Pokemon you could have been excited to find. But no, we're just going to reveal it to you, no strings attached. Happy Hanukkah. I buy video games. I know I'm going off about this too long again, but let me just finish this off. I buy video games because I want to experience the gameplay, the story, the secrets, all on my own. If you want to watch someone do a Let's Play just because you don't want to buy the game yourself, have at it. But when I'm a person that buys a game to experience everything the game has, only for social media to spoil that exact game, it leaves me a very unhappy camper. And that's all I'm going to say. That's the end of that conversation. But it also goes for the Ogerpon mask, because yes, again, I found out, yes, there is something you get by defeating all these people. So, I will not consider this game complete until not only do I fully confirm that I got the Pokédex and whatever other little Twit and X things that I may or may have not discovered comes with completing the Pokédex, That was a long sentence. But that I also am able to just defeat all the Ogerpon people and get that reward as well. Only then will I feel like I finally have completed this entire DLC. And I better do it soon because the second DLC is fast approaching. Less than a month from now, we're going to get the Indigo Disc, which I am super excited for. But I will absolutely avoid all the social media. Heck, I will avoid YouTube until I can play this on my own. I am going back the same direction I already went. I want to experience all of the Indigo Disc, spoiler free. In fact, I didn't even want to know anything about the Indigo Disc. But the moment I decided I was going to watch a Nintendo Direct with my brothers, because it was the only one we have seen in months and months from the last one, I set myself up for failure. It's like as soon as I saw Pokemon Scarlet and Violet be the first thing that they showcase, it's like, oh no. They're gonna talk about the Indigo Disc, aren't they? And my bit, which I am probably still going to do at some point, so fair warning for any of you massive Wii2 play fans out there. A bit I was going to do is the moment that they showed any new content for the Pokemon game I was excited for, I would stop the video. I would legitimately pause the video before it got any further, and I would walk out of the room, and the video would end. And that would be the very beginning of what I'd like to call, Actually, I don't know what to call it, so ignore that part. But basically, the moment I would try to avoid anything and everyone, so I could preserve the surprise of whatever Pokemon game. Yes, I found one! Whatever Pokemon game I wanted to see and experience for myself without anyone, basically revealing something I did not want to learn about. And it's raining foreboding. I'm Kitasuna of the Kitakami Ogre Clan. Smash and splinter against my glacial strength. Oh, that's not good. Be good against grass types. Love the shirt, by the way. So, this ain't a favorable matchup. But you know what? Carbink is not an ice type. So, I should at least be able to get through this. I was wrong. Of course Carbink has Sturdy. Every single rock-type Pokemon the trainer has will have Sturdy. Oh good, and I will get damaged as soon as I switch out Pokemon. Bravo! You really are an actually competent trainer. Good. I wanted a challenge. Like I don't have enough of that with Sonic Superstars. And Sonic Frontiers. Oh my gosh, Sonic Frontiers is worse. I don't even want to talk about Sonic Frontiers. Alright, let's press the wrong button because I'm an idiot. Okay, well, it's still effective. Okay. I avoided an ice-type move. Frostlass is still standing, but I'm not about to switch out Pokemon now and get extra damage on top of... Hey! Ogerpon! Survived! Although I guess the move wasn't all that strong. Somehow. Okay, now I'm gonna send out my next Pokemon. Although, since it's Golem, jeez. No, I'm gonna go with Slice again because Emily is still part Dragon type, and even though it won't be super effective since she also has that Steel type, I feel like there'll be less damage done to Caesar. I think. We'll see how long I am soon, but Ironhead! Which I'm sure won't defeat Golem because, yep, saw that coming. But hey, I kept Golem from moving, so good on me. We'll just finish up with a quick wing attack, because I'm cocky like that. And wait for the next Pokemon. Mamoswine. I guess we'll keep the current Pokemon in. So I'm half afraid, because of Mamoswine's part ground type, that fire moves might not work all that well. So that Surledge I have, yeah, that might be a bad idea. Also, I just thought of Daint. Why did I not put Daint in this? It's only the Pokemon I flaunted a bit in my stream the last time I played this. So you have defeated the trio of the Kitakami Ogre Clan. That is all they'll ever say. But hey, we got 2 down. I already know where one of the ones are. And I don't know how many there are in total. I feel like that's something I should probably look up. So if I just guess, we're gonna be here all day. And I already have something else planned today that I absolutely need to do, so give me a sec. Oh, I can't. Oh, of course I'm up here now. I don't think that was necessarily the plan, but we'll go through with it for now. But I am going to look something up, so like I said, we aren't here all day. I put 2 dots in google.com. And it's not the 2 dots you think it is. Would you just... Technology's great, guys. My cell phone's dying. I love technology when it breaks. Either reliable or a piece of trash you just want to throw through a window. How many of the Ogre Clan members are there? Perfect. 8? There's 8? Okay, well, I have locations if I need to look them up, but I'm not close to done yet. Dang it. Welp. That sucks. Oh, cool. I found one of those black crystal thingies. The ones that will tear me up limb to limb because no one else is gonna help me with these. It's that Snorlax I defeated from before. It wants revenge! I'm not gonna give it. I'm not gonna give it to him. So 8 clan members. Jeez. I want to believe that they're going to be around all the different areas of this game. There's one I'm absolutely saving for last, so we're going to glide off this mountain, and I'm going to try to find an area I haven't gone to yet, hoping that I can find one of those pesky people. And I think I know where one of them are. I think. It's kind of interesting considering this, but this is the same place where I believe I fought Well, I fought one of them. I just don't know names. We can look it up quickly. I got nothing better to do. Oh yeah, I was going to... I'm sorry, I forgot about the rewards. Okay, so 2. We're gonna do 2. Kitakami has 90 volumes. They're not gonna do... Okay, never mind. Ball cap. I can't control this now. Razor Fang. A love ball, which only shows up once. 5-star pieces. That freaking prism scale I couldn't get earlier without going out of my way to search for one in the most ludicrous way possible until I found one later on. 3 comet shards. Friend ball. Isn't this riveting, guys? Reaper cloth. Heavy ball. I know that one. PP Max. And I only need one more. One more Pokemon! But we'll save that for later. Some of you may probably already know which Pokemon I'm talking about. But if that's going to be the case, either I need to find someone to help me trade for it, or I need to find a... I almost said massive mass. I've played too much Legends Arceus as well. But a Terra Raid for that Pokemon. And that might be another good reason I'm running around checking Terra Raids. It's not the reason, but I think it would be a good reason. Now, if I find it, I'm not going to bow it right away. So I really want to deal with this Ogerpon clan thing first. And if I get too lost, if I get too deep into exploring everywhere without finding a single thing, I will bring up that map and we will streamline this. Eventually. Look, Ogerpon! It's our special cave. Well, not our, but your special cave. Looks good, right? Heck yeah. That was the only reason I went up here, I'm sure. Alright, let's go down here then. Like I said, there are a bunch of caves around here, so I wonder if one of the Ogerpon clan is in one of them. Anyways, if I find that raid, I will mark it on the map so I can go back to it later. I'm not gonna do it right away. I'm gonna do it later. And off screen, I'll fight everyone else because I don't think we need to watch that. If you want to see me fight all these trainers and react to some of their funny lines, that'll be done in a different stream on a different day. But that's a long ways from happening, so don't ask me about that, whether or not I was actually expecting an answer, which I'm not, but self-referencing, dry humor aside, here we go! Chilling Waterhead. Although I think this is just one of the entrances, I think. I'm not sure exactly. I can't remember what the name of the Pokemon is first off. Quagsire. I love that there's just a lone Quagsire standing on that small cliff there. That's amusing to me. So was this the cave I just went through? I'm going to say yes. Oh, nope. That's wrong. This has one of the caves I didn't go into during the Let's Play. So I guess this is a good time to show it off. There's some items here I could pick up. I think there's like a few Pokemon that you can only find in this section. And no, I don't mean Feebas. There's only one place for Feebas to be. I already showcased that in the video. Ah, dang it. See, I don't wanna fight these other Pokemon because one, I already have level 100 on all of them, so I'm not earning any experience points for anyone. And two, it's just going to wear out my Pokemon with their power points and with their HP. Ignore Ogre Pond sliding like that. I can't get past the Dunsparce. Oh good, I'm glad we got to see that again. Okay, can we defeat it in one move? Please don't hit me. It's fine, I could just go to a Pokemon Center. I'm half Mew, what? Anyways, not seeing any of the masked ones. This is where I got Pheasantipity and fought it, obviously. Something that's very easy for me to find now. I got super distracted, but I was going to go for that one lake where one of the loyal three, quote unquote, resided. It might have been Okie Doggy, I don't remember, or whatever that monkey was called. But then I got like super distracted doing something else. I don't even remember what it was, but I thought maybe one of the Ogre Pond people were there. But I never really looked, so I can't confirm or deny. There's a cave right here. Worth looking into. But most of them are either going to be empty or have very few Pokemon. But I won't know till I look. But again, I have a guide in case this gets too long. So I will find them. I absolutely will find them because I'll be using someone else's directions. Word for word. That's not the Pokemon. I want to try to make sure I don't tread old ground unless I know that there is one of those trainers around. So far, no luck. Shouldn't be all that. That's not an item. Gosh dang it! It was stagnant for a while, so I thought maybe don't Poliwhirl, don't do it! Okay, we're fine. Definitely didn't want to fight that Poliwhirl. I need to heal. Don't want to fight that Arbok either. This just doesn't seem to be the time for that type of interaction. Found some wild Surskit. But from what I can tell, which is barely anything, I don't think any of them are shiny. Okay, that was a sleeping Growlithe. Cute. But not helpful in my endeavor. Trying to kickstart my memory, my brain, into trying to remember where I may have seen some of these. Boy, I would love to see a shiny Ekans, though. That was like one of my great pop-off moments on YouTube, is when I found a shiny Ekans. I thought you were wearing a different mask for a moment, Ogerpon. But finding one of those shiny Ekans on Let's Go Eevee. It's festival time! Why won't you battle me? I don't think any of them are hanging around the festival. But it wouldn't hurt to check. Trying to cover as much ground as I can. Might as well check the grounds here. Aha! You are wearing a mask! This is the guy. This is the guy! Alright, let's do it! Hey kid, your Pokemon looks strong. You just might have what it takes to challenge the Kitakami Ogre Clan. Who are they? Like, I don't know. They're a group of strong trainers in ogre masks who's been popping up outside the village. They call themselves the Kitakami Ogre Clan. They're always on the hunt for the next battle, and tough kids like you are their favorite foes. Rumor has it that the Kitakami Ogre Clan's got 7 members in all. Well, spoiler alert. If you're going to battle them, watch yourself. They may be trickier to beat than you'd think. I'll give you something cool for each member you do manage to defeat, though. Oh, I gotta do this, too. Well, I defeated 2. So, here's some cool prizes. He's not going to point out where they are, but I got a Focus Sash and 5 experience candies. I hope that wasn't the second prize. There's 5 members of the Kitakami. Gosh dang it. Want a hint for one of them? Yep! Alright, what's the hint? Leave Oni Mountain and follow the blue. Find some bamboo and you'll find me. I think that was exactly where I was going to go. But, we'll find out together, won't we? But that would be in this direction, so, off we go! Whee! I'm gonna climb along the mountains. Actually, I might be closer than I think. Because I know it's just past the, orchard over there. But yeah, I'm going past the town. Is this the same? Double checking. Yep. Do not attract the attention of the Geodude again. Do not want. Do not need or want. So follow the blue and find bamboo. I don't remember about the bamboo, but I'm pretty sure that lake might be exactly where I need to go. So, now that we got the hint system on, as long as they don't give one in particular hint, it should be a little bit more smooth sailing from here. But we'll see. So I think that the person is going to be over here. Can't remember if there's bamboo here, but there are certainly beautiful orchards. I don't know how to say words. Even Orcorio's hanging out here. One of the 6 wonders of Paldea. Let's see. I mean, unless they're talking about that river that goes through and out of. Let me check something. Nope, that's not shiny. Wasn't sure. Still need to heal Ogerpon. I might just use items just to do that. And yes, I did catch a Yanma already. Thank you for asking. Though it would be hilarious if it was just Yanma that was missing. And I'll just say it, yes, I already got Yamega as well. So, no need to worry on that front. No need to hassle me about that. Yeah, there's no bamboo here, so I don't think this is the right place. Unfortunately. Good idea trying to check for the lake, but in some cases it almost would have been too obvious. So I think what I'm going to do is climb back to Oni's Mall. I love saying that. And then follow the river down it. Maybe that's how I will find one of them. It said follow the blue. The blue must mean water. That's as much as I've gotten out of that. I had an idea of where it could be, but I was wrong. I'm willing to accept that. But now I gotta just try to figure out what the correct answer is. So here we go. Please don't, you know what, I'm saving because it's taken way too long for me to do all this. And I don't want my game to freeze up and for me to have to do all this all over again. No one wants to see that. Whoa, more Wild Clefairy! It's almost like I haven't updated my online server at all. I'm very sure if I do upload, all those Clefairy raids are going to go away. Which will be sad, but I did already catch at least one shiny Clefairy in this game, so I've already covered that. If I want a giant Clefairy, I'm just gonna transfer it from Pokemon Legends Arceus, because of course. I think I know where I'm going. I'm just not sure if I want to be going this way. But at the same time, if I take a different direction, it should... Okay, that's a Houndoom. It was a Houndour. It was a Houndour that was blending in with a Geodude, so it looked like the Geodude had legs. No, that's fine. That's good stuff. I'll just climb along the ledges, which is not working well. Eventually, I should get back to Oni's Mall. Sure, I could fly there, but where's the fun in that? I might miss out on the shiny Pokemon. Wouldn't you guys want to see me catch another shiny Pokemon? So I've never done that before. Alright, here we go. This is definitely Oni's Mall. You can tell by the teeth. Oops, almost ran into that Salandit. Okay, so here's water, and I will follow it. Whee! Oh, wait. I want to check one other place. Because I think... Although, no, I think this cave that I'm trying to find right now, I think it led from the Feebas area, which I now can't find, so, I guess it doesn't matter. So, back to what I was doing. Following the waterfall. Seeing if maybe there is a person hiding around this area that I may have missed. Try not to run into any wild Pokemon. Nothing here. Unfortunately, this is gonna go all the way back down here, so... don't think that helped either. It's probably one of the other rivers. One of the smaller ones. One of the ones I followed thinking it would lead me to some secret area and it just led me to an invisible wall. It's probably one of those. I'd need to find one first. But since I am back down here, I will just check along this area. Who knows, maybe I'll find another one of those Claveries! That's what I meant to say. Okay, that's a Riolu. What's that? Oh, that's Clefairy, obviously. Well, this doesn't seem to be helping me right now, unfortunately. Whoa, that's a lot of Bombardier and Ducklet. That's a lot of Pokemon in general. None of them look shiny. Uh-oh. Sorry, Starravy, I'm sorry. I'll leave. So I'm sure that's what everyone wants to see me do. Whatever that scale is called that lets you evolve Feebas into Milotic or Milotic, I could randomly find in this one location, but it's not consistent. It is a very rare find. And that is what I ended up trying to do at one point. It wasn't one of my better ideas. And it took a long time for me to find basically nothing. I think there was one time I found one. And that was it. Just one. And nothing else. But there's also a item that if you look hard enough and you're in the right secret location, yes, is also one of those scales. Excuse me, I'm sorry about that. I already talked about this in a previous video or stream, but that's why I call it a hiccup. It's a hiccup and a burp at the same time. It sounds funny, and saying it sounds funny, hearing it's disgusting. I don't know what to say. I guess I could talk about Arbok here. No, not that Arbok. I'm talking about the Arbok that I had alluded to mentioning in one of my previous statements that I made in this stream. But for clarification, we'll just call her Neffy. So, Neffy is my shiny Arbok that I have in Pokemon Let's Go Eevee. I wanted to bring her to this game, and I had every intention to do that. But then I learned Arbok can be brought to Pokemon Shining Pearl. And I have this bad habit of wanting all of my best Pokemon to have some of the most basic ribbons that you get in the game. So for example, if you're playing Pokemon Sun and Moon and you beat the Alola League and the Alolan champion, whoever that is, then your Pokemon will get a ribbon. Okay, well here's one of the waterways I was talking about. I don't think there's bamboo here. But, maybe I didn't look long enough. I mean, what would one of those people be doing around a farm like this? Which, don't get me wrong, is a special farm. But I'll already cover that in a future video coming up. So I won't worry about it now. But I need to be looking for bamboo. And despite all my talk about exploring this place from top to bottom, I can't remember a single location where there was bamboo. Dumb as that sounds. It's not here because there's an invisible wall block in this area. Why would you be able to go that way? And if this person is like at the very beginning of this area, I'm gonna be upset. An outsider! See, all I did was get a hint. I didn't get told exactly where this person is. Well, water's blue over here too, so I guess I could check over here. Okay, well it's not there. That's literally the cave I already searched with the Geodude. So it's not that. Guess I could just follow the waterfall to its source. Just to feel like I checked everything. Waterfall breaks in the two sections over here. But I can't go up any of them. So did that do anything for me? Oh no! I'm gonna say no. I'm gonna say that was a big fat no. But let's check up here. Not seeing anyone, which is bugging me more than I'm letting on. So I may need to look up that map after all. At least just with one of the hints that was given to me. Even though it's going to show the location of everything, so. let me just entertain the idea that I have no idea what I'm doing, which is an easy thing to believe. Where... Okay, yeah, that's the one I got already. Yeah, we're just gonna go... Okay, there's one I haven't gotten. Alright, well, I'm just gonna do that. I'm just gonna follow a guide now because I think it has taken too long. It is 4:11, yeah, it's definitely taken too long. Even though it's only been 2 hours. But who cares? I need to finish this up. Now. I got all the Hisuian Pokemon that I can onto this game. Whether or not you guys think that was at all a good idea for me to do. Just need to complete the Pokédex, which I'm just 1 Pokemon away from. And fight all of the Ogre Clan. Surely then I will be done with everything. And just to double check, I will actually look up spoilers for the game to make sure that I got all of the main stuff that I can done. Now I'm in the right area, but I don't think I have an exact... Was that an Eevee? No, of course that's not an Eevee. Anyways. Oh, don't tell me he's here. Nope. Nope. It's not there. Alright, well, let me check my thing again. Just because it shows it on the map doesn't mean that it gives me an exact idea. Let's see. Interesting. Well, let's bring up a map. Nope, I'm definitely not to the right place. In fact, we'll just fly there! Whee! Okay. I should finally feed Ogre Pond something. I've got plenty of... just use a Hyper Potion. It'll be fun. Also, can I just... There we go. Sorry about that, folks. Probably should have done something... Oh my gosh. Don't tell me. Do not tell me I was at the exact cave that I was seeing if... Oh, I wonder if there's anything in here. It's like, nope. Okay, let's climb the mountain and go somewhere else. And he was standing right here the entire time. F you. I'm Hazambe of the Kiyakami Ogre Clan. Told you I'd mess it up. I control the rain and wash away my foes. Hey, Ogre Pond can take on this one. I could have changed the mask a while ago, but at least I found the water type one. And it started to rain. Although I think that's Politoad's ability and effect. Almost out of Ivy Cudgel, so I would need to heal just to get those power points back, unless I wasted something else. I'm not gonna worry about it right now. This isn't gonna do as much damage, yep. Well, I can at least set up grassy terrain. That actually did a little bit more damage than I wanted. Yay, we can heal Ogre Pond now. Alright, Ivy Courage! Whatever it's called. If it's any consolation, if it means anything at all, I don't know who the last Ogre Clan person is. I don't know if that means anything. I don't know if I avoided an actual spoiler. But I'm just gonna mention that. I do not know who it's going to be. Or what the NPC looks like. Basculegion! Oh no, the ghost fish! The thing that made me go on that whole Hisuian hunt to begin with. You have one too? Where? How? Although I guess there's just wild white striped basculin in Timeless Woods now, so I guess anyone that finds that area could get one. How'd they show up? Well, excuse me, how did they not show up until after I found Ursaluna? Is beyond me. So you've defeated me. Yes. Good talk. I don't think this is the person that I was getting a hint for, though. I didn't see any bamboo. So, the search continues. For right now, we'll fly our way and climb our way. That'll be a lot faster. Up to the guy at the festival. Get a reward. See if he says anything different when it comes to hints. And then I will probably just use the map again because, seriously. What? He has the same bun on his hair. What if this person feeding me poison candy is the person that I fight last? Heard you be another one. Here's a salt vest. There's 4 more. Give me a hint. Darn it. Yep, I don't have that one yet. Fine bamboo. Follow the blue. One of the sections I was thinking about, like I said, was the very beginning of the map. But that would seem a little too easy. Ow! But I'm gonna check over here anyways, because what else am I to do? See, none of this looks like bamboo to me. Careful. Uh-oh. Once again, saving. Just because I like the game doesn't mean that I like the things that it does sometimes. Yeah, I don't think I'm anywhere close to where I hope to be. So, pulling up that map again. What? Okay, well, apparently I am actually... Oh, wait. Is that the... Oh, okay, so that's not exactly where I thought it was. But, since that's a little ways away... Nah, never mind. I'll just travel by foot again. By Koraidon's foot. It's leaving all these footprints everywhere. I'm sure someone will enjoy that. But again, who knows? Maybe I could find the shiny Pokemon, I'll keep telling myself. But it seems like there was one a little more closer than I thought there was. You look like the same guy I just talked to. Gosh dang it, Game Freak. Well, the good news is this shouldn't be too hard to find. And since it is going to be close to where the festival is, yes, I'm not kidding, that means I will be able to get my reward a lot faster. So, let's see. Did I miss something? Well, I was so confident going into this, and now I'm not. Wasn't I just in this area? Long bud. Yeah, no, I was just in this area. Okay, well, it's still close. I'll check 2 certain sections. Although I'm going to be bluntly honest, right now it seems like neither section has what I thought I would find. Hey! I got Focus Punch! Apparently I didn't have Focus Punch before, so that's nice I got that. Alright, you said there's one over here. Where is he? How many times did I pass him? Might need to look at that map. Is that him? That might be him. Nope, that's not him. Supposedly. Unless one of these jokesters is just not wearing the mask. It's like, haha. I was actually one of them the entire time, but no, he looks like a backpacker NPC. Let me look at that map again. Like I said, not as confident as I thought I would be. See, I thought that was a hill, but apparently not. Oh, that! Okay, well, good news. I think I found the bamboo. At least in the picture. Let's see. Gonna try to find them myself first. So I have to be like so close. I have to be like right on top of it. catch one of these big art box, but I'm not sure if it would be big enough. 'Cause yes, I may or may not be also going for the biggest and smallest of Pokemon. Wait. Isn't this bamboo? Yeah, no, I think this is bamboo. But, all I see is this bright light that's going to blind me. Now anyone else that sees it is over here. Oh, this might be it. Let's see. Yep, there he is! I forgot to change Ogerpon's mask. I will leave you spellbound, he says. Well, you can try. So I guess he is a ghost type user? I'm guessing he's a psychic type user? I think. Didn't really set Ogerpon up very well for this. Also, everything's moving slow. Please stop. Oh. Well, that was an accident. Slam? No, that was also awful. I could retreat Ogerpon. I really could. Well, at least that did more damage. Darn. Alright, who's gonna take down Grimmsnarl? Once again, I might not be as set up for this as I would have hoped, but let's go with Glitter Fluff! My shiny... I forgot already! Slitherwing! Definitely a Slitherwing. It's not very helpful right now, but... hopefully... the next Pokemon might work out. Alright, what's next? Since game wants to choreograph everything. Gardevoir! Keep! This should work. Because I know for a fact Psychic types are weak to Bug-type Pokemon. But, Gardevoir is part Fairy, so I guess I'm still wrong. Oh, so close. Gardevoir used Moonblast, which is bad for me. Shoot. Oh well. Gardevoir defeated. What are you doing next? I may have to switch out Pokemon. Ribombee? I will keep? Although maybe he's using just Fairy types. Oops! So I was wrong. But Ribombee is part flying, so as long as Quiver Dance doesn't mess me up, I should be able to defeat Ribombee with my big ol' bug from the creator. Game's moving the speed of a Slugma right now. Don't do that! Oh no. Well, I tried. Okay, so I think I know exactly what I should be doing, so Slice! finish it all up again. When in doubt, Caesar out. That's a terrible slogan, but it works here. Because steel types are super effective against fairy types. That Rabombi is causing a little too many problems right now. There we go. Next fairy type. I'm glad you blinked out of existence for a moment. Good job, game. Fable! Just bear with me a little bit longer, game, please. I'm gonna save as soon as I get done with this fight. Just don't do anything I wouldn't do before then. There we go! Masamune has been defeated! Yes. Yes, I did. No need to read that line over again. Okay, so that was definitely the bamboo one they were talking about. They said, follow the blue, look for bamboo, bam, this is bamboo. Done. Don't make me smite you. Alright, let's try this again. Maybe the next hint I'll be able to actually figure out. Maybe. So I think I've defeated 4 of them now. One I already know the location of. If they mention that hint, then I'm just gonna have to go straight to the map. You did it! Good job! Here's 10 rare candies. That's 10 more that you got from spinning it all on your Gudra that's not yours. 3 more members! What you got for me? You will find me in a wasteland of peculiar rocks in the land with no suffering. That's it, huh? Well, I was definitely in that location, but I didn't see head or tail of you. But I know where to go, so that's good. All my Pokemon, not all of them, but 2 of my Pokemon have fainted. Caesar is not doing too hot. Can't there be like a Pokemon Center here where I can heal my Pokemon? Come on. How can you not have a place for Pokemon to just rest around here? Alright, we're gonna take a detour because I'm pretty sure this is gonna mess me up if I don't do this now. I could have traveled there on foot. Maybe I would have. But I'll just save us the... I'll save us a little bit of time. Told you finding those shiny Pokemon happens randomly. I'm saying that it's easier to find a shiny Pokemon in this game. I'm not saying you're guaranteed to find one. But I say that a lot about a lot of things. But, I mean, I have plenty of examples where I'm just wandering around and I almost thought that was a shiny Illumise. I really almost convinced myself of that. It wasn't, but it sure came really close to me believing it was. Now, I don't think there's one here, but it wouldn't hurt to check. Oops. Sorry, Pichu. I thought you were an item. That is a terrible excuse, but I'm sticking to it. This lovely place with this lovely NPC I've seen 3 times now. Is there a Ogre Pond fan around here? Someone with the mask? I don't see anyone, so I will be on my way. There's the guy that wants to give me a phone case, but I'm not going to worry about that because I thought I already did that. But it's also not that important in the grand scheme of things. I might have to travel a little bit longer than I thought I would, unfortunately. Again, I could always just fly there, but we're trying to spend some time just enjoying the sights and sounds of Kitakami, right? It's not about the destination, it's about the journey. I'm sure someone would agree with that. Maybe. Well, I'm gonna do it anyway, so your opinion doesn't matter. You didn't say anything in the live chat room about me not doing it, so I'm gonna do it. Everyone else who didn't say anything in the live chat, you're just gonna have to deal with it, you lurkers. Oops! Wish I wouldn't run into Pokemon so much. Which is a funny thing for me to say as a Pokemon fan. Who knows, maybe I'll find another one of those ogre clans around here. I can hope. It looks like I've been down this area at least once, so it's probably not gonna happen. But you never know. I'll just keep a watchful eye as best as I can, while also getting distracted by more shiny stuff on the ground that I cannot get because I've already maxed out on whatever is on the ground. No, you're not shiny. I thought for a moment I saw like a yellowish tan color, but that's stuff. No, I don't want to fight you. I know you want to fight me, but I don't want to fight you. Okay, so I'm pretty sure this is the location that they are talking about in the hint. Is that him? No. I could try to grab the item that's near him, but I might end up talking to him and battling him, and that would just be a little too wasteful of my time right now. I will save, because once again, frames are chugging a little too much. I love when I try to do one of the... Let's see if I can find it quickly on the map. One of these type of fights. One of the mass outbreaks. And I'm trying to get a shiny Pokemon. And it just does not happen. I waste a sandwich trying to get multiple of the same Pokemon to show up. I can't make a shiny sandwich because I can't get enough Herba Mystica to do it. Because I can't find enough people to help me with the raids I can't do myself. Hint, hint. But when I actively go to search for a mass outbreak, we're just gonna call him, even if that's just a Legends Arceus thing, I'm not guaranteed a shiny. Like, I can try to put all the sandwiches I can into effect, but that does not mean I'm gonna run into a shiny. However, there have been times when I have done one of those, and a shiny will just pop up before I even use the sandwich. But, I don't know, I just wanted to mention that out loud for no in particular reason. I think it was because I saw Earthworm. No, that's still Sudowoodo. How am I mistaking Sudowoodo for one of these tough trainers? Come on, Printin. Jeez. Also, just a fun little fact. I climbed one of these rock walls at one point, and when I got to the top, there was a shiny Luxio. I would have taken a video of it, but my Switch ran out of memory, so I could not. Only I will know that story and believe it because it did happen, but I will never have video evidence of it happening. So, that's unfortunate, but still a fun little experience nonetheless. Is it you? You look like you have a mask. Yes, it's you! Fight me! Still didn't change Ogerpon's mask! I'm Ken Mitsu of the Kitakami Ogre Clan. The merciless sun shall be your opponent today. She's going to use fire types. Darn it! Why do I always have Grass Ogerpon out? I wish I could change the mask mid-battle, but that's not a thing. Alright, you know what? Let's just switch out Pokemon now, because I already know this is going to end in tears. So, who do I choose? Once again, do not have Earthquake. Emily might get more damage off of her. I'm just gonna take the chance because Emily's the only one that has a water type move right now. So go get him, Emily! You're not gonna fall to a single Ninetales, are you? You'll tough out that burn, won't you? I don't know if I spend enough time with Emily in this game for it to happen. But, nice! Okay, well, Emily will avoid attacks. Apparently so will Ninetales, so, that's not going well so far. Do a little bit of damage, but it's not super effective. Are you kidding me? Okay, this is getting dumb now. I don't think that's gonna help. Okay, I'll save the full restore for later. You can shake it off, Emily. Come on. You can do this. There we go. What? What did you do? Half the damage? Okay, we're gonna use full restore right freaking now. Screw that. Can't believe how little that did. I mean, it's not Surf, so I guess that's probably part of it. If Emily had Surf, it would do way more damage. Did you just get burned again? Oh no. Okay, let's just take out the Ninetales quickly. There we go. And now we're on to Pokemon number 2. I'm feeling very good about this. Yes, there we go. Emily cured her burn. Shiftry, though. Why Shiftry? Is this just a trainer that uses Pokemon with weather effects? Alright, Shiftry. That's fine. You can meet my blade of fire. You're gonna go do that. Because Shiftry is not a fire type. Even I wouldn't make that mistake. Feels like I'm fighting... Oh, what was his name? It's one of the last gym leaders you face in Pokemon Sword and Shield. Raihan. It's like I'm fighting Raihan right now. Chandelure? Well, that's a fire type. I wish I taught Mew Shadow Claw now. I did not go into this with the best of moves, unfortunately. Oh well. Go get him, Emily! I always believe in you! Let's not let the spooky floating lighting... Uh-oh. I might have spoke too soon. Yay! Emily avoided. Yeah, I should have gone with teaching Emily Surf. I don't know why I didn't do that. The sunlight definitely didn't help. That definitely have the damage that water type moves would do, so that was part of the problem. You're just switching between grass and fire. Okay, fine. I could do the same darn thing. Nothing's off limits when you can't set your Pokemon to not... I did not say that right. When you can't, Game Freak's letting me know what Pokemon the trainer's gonna send out. I can't change that. That is the worst example of trying to make a joke out of that I could do. You know, it wasn't a good joke to begin with! But hey, I defeated the guy. Girl. I defeated the girl. So, we're done with that. So, 2 more. I have a 50-50 chance of the person saying the one hint I don't want to know. Because that hint would allude to the one Kitakami Ogre clan that I already do know about. So that wouldn't help me find the last one. Or basically the one I don't know about. Something along those lines. In the loosest of terms. You know, I'd love to find a shiny nose pass at some point. Just to see it standing there. Without a care in the world. Sticking out from everything else. Oh, I'm going the other way. Gosh dang it. Okay, well, I'm gonna climb the mountain and go the other way, past the Timeless Woods. Quite possibly the only location I can remember aside from Oni's Mall. Because no, I can't remember the name of the town or the very top of the mountain, which I've clearly been avoiding. Saving. Game has to... Okay, game. I should have went straight into a battle with that bombardier, but we can do that too. I don't mind. I was just gonna run away from it anyways. Louise. Some of the movement that I do with Koraidon. Yeah, this is a better idea anyways, because it's closer to where the festival is. So, just gonna go stick to this direction. Oh wait, that's Timeless Woods, isn't it? Well, I'm still gonna stick to this direction. So I passed Timeless Woods for some reason. Come on, Timeless Woods is big. Why would I think something silly like that? Whoa! Oh yay, shooting stars! Pretty! We could just sit here and watch these pixelated things. I'm sure none of the other Pokemon will bother us. None? See, it's about the journey, not the destination. Please leave me alone, Spinnerack. Spinnerack, please. Don't bounce over here. Okay, Star Show's over. That was nice. So, well, jeez, man. I thought you were running away from me. It looks like you're running towards me. So somewhere around here, there is a wild Vikavolt. Wonder if we're about to see it. There's definitely some stronger Pokemon on some of these higher cliffs. There's a Luxray. That's strong. Fellhorn Gorge. Yep. Definitely recognized all of this. I'm pretty sure I also just said recognize wrong, so... Whoops. My bad. Alright, well I'm not fully stocked up on Ultra Balls, so I guess I could still collect some of those. Got some Midnight Lycanrocs. Nice. I might climb up here. We'll see. I'm already at the festival. Alright, here we go. Another reward and a 50-50 chance he's not gonna point me towards the one I had purposely been evading. Choice specs. That's new. Well, new to this game. Well, no. New I don't have them yet. That's what I'm trying to say. Jeez, Brenton. Alright, give me one more hint. Upon the shoulder of the Oni's horns. That is where you'll find me standing. Okay, that's not the one. And that gives me a fairly good idea where that could be. Kind of. Ish. He's talking about the mountain for sure. I don't think we're gonna go back down to talk to this guy until I've beaten both of them. By the way, how's my team looking? Oh, right, Emily. Well, we'll just self-heal. There we go. Good as new. But I was gonna pick that up. But fine, I guess I won't. Alright! Here we go! Up, and away! Yeah, if I had wandered aimlessly, I would not have found this one on my own. I can promise you that. So I don't know if bringing up a map is going to be helpful. I know what the horns look like. More or less speaking. But I'm not sure exactly where on the mountain they are. If I look at a picture now, at least I'm not... See, that's a horn. But they said the shortest horn. That don't look very short to me. But I'm going to check up there anyways. Maybe it'll give me a good viewpoint of everything else I'm looking. Everywhere else I'm trying to look. So maybe I can identify... Whoa. I didn't expect the wind to be so loud. Probably had the volume muted when I checked up here last. Nope. Nothing up here. Oh, jeez. So the shortest horn. I'm, not seeing anything. Uh-oh. Come on. Just stand right on the ledge. There we go. Wrong button again. You know what? I'm gonna pull up the map. I'm this close. I'm this close to being done. Might as well not waste any more time with this. Okay. Yep, that's the one I just did. You're not gonna show me a picture? Jeez. It shows me on the map where it is, but it doesn't show me a picture of the person. But it's fine. It looks like it is right here. So I'm on the complete opposite end. Well, off we go. I'm not gonna go into the center until I know I'm ready to. 'Cause yes, That last one is definitely going to be somewhere in the center of this. Where the crystal pools are. More or less speaking. Boy, I'm just making this more cumbersome for me. I'm almost there. Fact, might be right here. Let's see. Yep, I see him. I see him. Hey there! You want to tussle? Should probably change Ogerpon's mask finally. Okay, so what would be left? What would be a good mask to change to? Oops. Oh, the love ball's new. Also, where are Ogerpon's mask? Where in this giant list did I put the mask? How are they organized? I bet I favorited them. Let's see. Unless I'm just looking in the wrong section. Let's see. Oh, here we are. So, rock type. I already did fire type. Well, not necessarily fire type, more of a weather type of thing. I'm overthinking this. Maybe I'll just go in with Mew for once and see how well this works. First, gonna save because we are at the end game. This is it. I'll look up whatever other silly little secrets this game has and decide whether or not that's worth recording. But this should be it. I'm Munchigia of the Kirikami Ogre Clan. Bow before the overwhelming might of raw strength. Yay! I think I chose right. He's gonna use fighting types. That's a normal type. I lose again. Also, go use that move. I said that Ambipom's a normal type, so there. There certainly wasn't anything weird about all of that just now happened. Oh good, mouse hold. This Pokemon made me hate going online and battling, and that was just one battle. Well, let's see if Mew can take it out in one shot! Yeah! Aw. So close. Okay, well at least this numbskull didn't use Mousehold's greatest move, so I'm lucky about that. Man, I really thought I was gonna use freaking fighting types, but no, they're all normal types. It still worked, because Mew has a fighting type move, but yeah, this did not go quite like I planned. He's gonna have a Snorlax at the end, isn't he? Just like every single one of those stupid Go Rockets do. Well, Greedent is paralyzed. Unfortunately, I know I haven't spent enough time with Mew, so she's not gonna shake out of that. I'm just gonna have to hope that the odds are not against me. There's that Snorlax. I knew it! Absolutely called it. I don't think a single other normal type has the overwhelming stats and HP this thing has. Oh no. Alright, well he has leftovers too. Cool. Mew! Let's give you full restore. Got plenty of these things. I could switch the Ogre Pawn, but I'm not gonna. Not yet. Snorlax should use a weaker move. I don't consider that weak. Okay. Watch how powerful I am, Rockruff. I heard you barking over there. Watch what kind of force I am. Watch that Spoink just disappear into the aether. We can watch that too. We're gonna all see that. That was great. You really think you're gonna outspeed a Mew? Even though I think Oinkalong runs faster in the overworld? Heck no, Snorlax, you're down! Get out! Bow over! I only have one more to go, and I promise you I know where he is. Promise. 100%. No lies. Wow, I had a lot of different Pokemon watching. Well, battle's over. Now the good... That's the wrong way. Now to go into possibly one of my most favorite locations in this game. I cannot find it for the life of me. We'll just go through the gate. After all, there is another one of these crystals here. Still haven't found the Pokemon that I was alluding to. Which may or may not complicate what I'm going to try to do. But I won't worry about that right now. So it is time for that very last one. First, let's take this in. This music sounds so mystifying. And now that I know those crystals that cause terraformization to happen, something like that. Pokemon to terrorize. Pokemon to turn into a Terra type. Since I know those crystals are here in this lake. If we find anything like that in Blueberry Academy, I'm going to know something is very, very, very wrong. But we'll just have to see. For now... Let's do this. Gonna try to float my way down because I need to be careful. Need to make sure I go right in there. Except no, it's not right in here. There was stuff in here. There was like a big golden nugget, but I guess I misremembered. There you are! I'm Kotetsu of the Kitakami Ogre clan. My martial prowess will lay you low. Okay, well, now she has fighting types. She has to! You said martial arts! Pretty sure Heracross is, yes, also a fighting type! I took my Mew out at the perfect time! Let's Gammy Rise! I'm gonna check something also after I'm done with this fight. Just to be sure. No. Ooh, no! Shake it off, Mew! This might be the most powerful thing she has. We can only hope. Well, whatever happens, happens. Can't see your scales shine in this cave. Dang it! No, Como! Oh good, it failed. Alright, Mew, go for it! Conkeldor! Remember when I said my Mew has bad special attack? Yeah, this is probably explaining why I'm not able to defeat these things in one go. Which is absolutely terrific right now. Oh, it especially helps the Conkeldor have Berry to weaken the damage from Psychic. But hey, he lost his focus, so you can try that again and it's not gonna work. Conkeldor is down. Can't remember if there's another Pokemon that comes after this one. Nope, we're done. So you have defeated a trainer of the Kitakami Ogre clan. 7 of them, in fact. Plenty. So, all I gotta do now is navigate past all these other Pokemon, not go that way, and go back to the guy, get my rewards, and then try to figure out who the 8th one is, because I said it out loud that there are 8 instead of 7. Oh, I just noticed. I noticed the cave I didn't go into. Oh my gosh, I'm sad. But whatever, let's go. No shiny Pokemon so far. Also sad about that, but like I said, it's not necessarily guaranteed. I just sometimes have stupid luck. But you got a better chance of finding a shiny Pokemon while wandering around in this game than you do. Well, okay, there's also Legends Arceus. At least Legends Arceus, it notifies you when there's a shiny Pokemon nearby. So, I might take it back already. Which is so good of me to do. But I guess Legends Arceus is the best place to find shiny Pokemon. But this is definitely a close second. What a great stream this has been. I still haven't found the Pokemon that I'm saying I'm probably missing. I'm saying I might be missing it. So I'm basically also saying I might be lying straight to your face. In fact, if you were paying close attention and weren't at all clued in by the tone of my voice at one point, you might already know exactly what Pokemon I'm missing. But we'll cover that in a few minutes. For now, I have cleared 7 of them. I should also all heal Mew. There we go. Heard you beat some of the Kitakami Oga clan. Here's your cool prizes as promised. Ability. Ooh, that's good. That's huge. 3 ability capsules. That's really good. And a choice band. I'm to be helped by Pokemon Curious Headband. Boost the horse attack stat only, allowing use of a single move. And with that, it seems you defeated every last member of the Kitakami Oga clan. Oh, have I. With an opponent as strong as you, I think I can actually go all out. Yeah, Team Kuzma! Ah! Oh my gosh, it was you the whole time! I thought it was the guy selling rancid candy. I am the one and only secret master of the Kitakami Ogre clan. The final battle is nigh. Let me know once you've prepared yourself. Yeah, I healed my Mew. I'm prepared. I should probably, teach her some new tricks, though. Let me just check what I've got. If I can teach Earthquake to someone, that would be good. I might also want to look at Emily's Muddy Water to see if it's worth keeping. I also have Dig. You could learn Dig. That would be an easy one to use. But what about Earthquake? Not Earth Power, Earthquake. Earthquake's way better. Didn't I save it? Hello? Did I use it up already? That must be it. I must have used it up. And then I didn't buy another one. Well, that doesn't help. Okay, fine. I'll just go with the second best thing. Mew, what do you want? No. We have to learn Dig. Trust me. We could get rid of False Swipe. Transform, you can learn naturally, so we'll just get rid of that. Don't worry, Mew. This will work out. Now, what about Emily's Muddy Water? Since I don't have Earthquake. Oops. Accuracy is 85. It will lower the accuracy of an opponent if it gets used, but I don't like that 85% accuracy. I don't like to gamble like that if there's a better choice. So, Liquidation, Surf. You are absolutely learning Surf. No questions asked. Gym. It's like everyone just can learn all this stuff. Body Slam. Power's only 85. term would probably be good. Low kick slam. Slam has 70. Yeah, I guess we'll get rid of that. So I think that'll work. Well, I will save and stop procrastinating because I guess I am ready now. How at thee! One last bow with me. I trust that your preparations are in place. Yep. Let's go somewhere more suited for bow. Come with me. Stranger danger! Sorry. Okay, we're fighting in front of the old man who wouldn't take my million money in one go. I am Let me try to say this right. Muramasa, secret master of the Kitakami Ogre clan. Now, have at you! Wow, I just literally said something like that. I didn't expect him to say it too. So I'm going to guess that he's gonna mix up his Pokemon like a good old champion would. Well, Mew, you psychic! Oh, very awful. That's fine. Darn. I thought about using Dig. But, well, it still would've. Alright, Dig! You're gonna use more toxic spikes? Gosh dang it. Well, I better hope Mew can just defeat all the opponents by herself then. Nice try. You're not even smart enough to use potions. Like, what the heck? You could have healed Gengar. King Gambit? I'd switch Pokemon, but there's the stupid toxic spikes above Mew's floating heals. So, I'm not doing that. Alright, Mew, use Aura Sphere. Gosh dang it. King Gambit negated part of that damage. Alright, what are you gonna do? Kowtow Cleave. Ayah. Which was super effective on Mew. And then followed up by Sucker Punch! Okay, I kinda wish I taught Mew Protect. Maybe I could've gotten rid of False Swipe temporarily, but no, I didn't do that. Going with Emily! My only tank I brought with me. Whose shell is blocking off the rest of everything else. You surf! Let me try that. There we go, that looks better. Don't cry, Emily. Let's just do it. Yes. Okay, what's the next Pokemon? Somehow the toxic spikes didn't affect Emily. I don't know how. Well, actually I do because it's part Steel type. Dusclops? Tell you what, we're gonna switch Pokemon since I believe the toxic spikes are not affecting any Steel types. Not something I thought about, but considering Corrosion is the only way a Steel type can get damaged by a Poison type Pokemon, I think this will work. I think this will work. Alright, use Iron Head. Let's try to get it to flinch. Nope, that didn't work. Well, in the meantime, I am going to heal Emily. Pain Split's going to be a pain. Once again, should have taught one of my Pokemon a darker ghost type move. Didn't think about that at all. Okay, that's not gonna help. I just need you to... Ooh, there we go. Sepid's gonna use Pain Split again! No, because that might give Dusclops more HP. Come on, we need it to flinch! Please flinch! Yes, there we go! Now we can finish it off. This knucklehead didn't bother to bring potions and play the unfair gym leader game. Crawdont! Well, once again, we still got the silly poison spikes. I guess I'll keep my current Pokemon. Right now, I'm just trying to avoid my Pokemon getting poisoned. But... Oh, wait, I got... I thought it was only pure water type. What other typing does Crawdont have? Well, this will work. Trevenant! Ghost and Grass! Wing attack will work! Actually, I should have... Yeah, I should have terrestrialized. My Caesar has definitely been the MVP here. For sure. Probably because it did get hyper-trained as well. I was trying to set it up for probably one of those Mewtwo Terror Raids. Didn't even bother trying. And there we go! The Kitakami Ogre Clan has been defeated. Marvelously done. You are utterly defeated. We are utterly defeated. Wrong people, sorry. So you managed to defeat even me! I must commend your strength! Just kidding. Thanks for taking part in our little event. What, I think you were gonna pound the ground like a certain person? You see, the Kitakami Ogre Clan is actually a special campaign we run to train up the kiddos and let them experience the joys of battling with level 75 Pokemon? What kid has a Pokemon that's over level 75 aside from the kids that probably I haven't fought yet in this region? But still, dude, bruh, maybe tone it down just a tad. If we're talking adults, that's fine, but we're talking about 12-year-olds. Let's not go overboard here. We always hold this event around the same time as the Festival of Mask. Problem is, our members don't know how to hold back, so a kid's never made it to the end before. I'm 36. I know I don't look it, but I think you might be the first one to defeat me! So here, congrats! Take this prize! An ability patch. A patch that can be used to change the regular ability of a Pokemon to a rare ability. I wonder... Keep up your training in the land of Kitakami. Grow big and strong in the great outdoors. Well, I did. Anticlimactic at the end there, but I did it. Actually, I thought I was going to receive a mask. So, this is a little surprising to me. Okay, so I have a theory. I'm just gonna outright spell it out to you guys. This Surledge that I got, this shiny certified Surledge that is not, trying to find it, that is not some overpowered Pokemon that got basically cheated or something. Basically a hacked Pokemon. Found in a crystal cavern. I feel like okay, let me back up a bit. The reason I got this Surledge was because of a surprise trade. Straight up. I didn't even realize it was shiny until after the said stream that I found out that I got a Surledge. Well, it was after the stream I found out that I got a shiny Surledge. But the reason I think it was offered for trade was because of its ability, Weak Armor. The Pokemon's defense stat is lowered when it takes damage from physical moves, but its speed stat is sharply boosted. It is my belief that as soon as the person found out it had Weak Armor, which is a terrible ability to have, at least with Surledge or just in general, I think he just traded it away. But with this patch, I can change that ability. I don't know what the ability will be, and I don't know how I'm going to ever be able to get this patch ever again, but first off, I'm going to save again, because I'm paranoid. But I want to see what ability Surledge gets if I use this patch. I feel like it's going to be a secret ability, maybe. I didn't know about this patch going forward. I really thought I was going to get a silly mask. But, this is better. Where'd it go? There it is. Flash Fire. That certainly sounds better. So, with Flash Fire, if it's hit by a Fire-type move, the Pokemon absorbs the flames and uses them to power its own Fire-type moves. The good thing about this is that now, when Surledge gets hit by a physical move, it won't lose its defense. So, I'm pretty confident this was a good move. But then that goes to show that I don't know what I was going to say there, because it is not where I was going to try to steer this conversation. Basically put... What? Hold on, I gotta check this. Are you hungry? I could share with you if you'd like. Eating a nice sandwich outdoors in Kitakami really is something special. How are you feeling? You can take a rest if you'd like. Yep. So apparently I missed that when I was talking about a Pokemon Center. 3 really does make company. Come by again whenever you want. Okay, let me get to the point. Now that I've defeated the Kitakami Ogre Clan, and I hope I've said Kitakami enough times for me to remember this place is called Kitakami, there's only one more objective I can think of, and that is the Pokédex. So, what Pokemon am I missing? What is the single Pokemon that I do not have, that I need to have to get whatever Jock wants to give me in this region? Well, I have been subtly, more or less, trying to mention that the Pokemon I am looking for, and I have no idea where in the list it would be, would be the Pokemon that Feebas evolves into, since I was talking about those marble scales. And that would be Milotic. But no, I do own this because, and I cannot stress this enough, Coda wanted to trade Pokemon with me so he could finish his Pokédex. So he beat this DLC before me. So then what Pokemon is it? What is the only other Pokemon that I don't have? Well, it's, there it is. It's Ambipom. It's Ambipom. As soon as I went into that fight with Ambipom, and it didn't show me what it was super effective to, I knew I screwed up. So, there were two Pokemon. I don't remember what the other one was. Actually, no, I do. The other one was Morpeko. There were two Pokemon that I could not get in Scarlet, in Pokemon Scarlet. I was about to say Violet, but Violet is where you can get them. Morpeko and Apom along with Ambipom. Morpeko, I ended up just searching forever for in Pokemon Sword and Shield, but Apom I got from Pokemon Legends Arceus. So, this whole entire bleeping time, all I ever had to do, if I can find wherever I hit it, was evolve Apom. That's it. I purposely waited to evolve an Apom. It would have been Milotic, or Milotic, but Coda traded a Feebas to me, which evolved into Milotic, so yeah, that didn't work. So, this should be simple enough. Sorry for this Mew. We simply go over the Apom, check summary, go to its moves, change moves, remember moves, and scrolling all the way down. Does it not know it? Okay, well, let me look this up for a moment, guys. We were so close! Okay, I'm not gonna sugarcoat it. What level does Apom learn double hit? 32. Did I skip over it? No, there's no double hit. Excuse me, game. Oh, all they knows double hit. Okay. Alright, no, it's fine. It's fine. All I really have to do is take one of these rare candies and Apom evolves! That's it! I'm done! I'm done with the entire Pokédex! I spent too much time trying to get all the Hisuian Pokemon, but if they show up in the Blueberry Academy, I'll already have them logged into the Pokédex. Apom has finally been registered. So that's every single Pokemon, which I will prove by going back here, and now we have this nifty little ribbon. Amazing, you completed the Kitakami Pokédex! That means you encountered every single Pokemon there is to find and land the Kitakami, explore new places on your own 2 feet. It's a real treasure of experience, isn't it? It's the same dialogue from the Paldean region. Come find me in the tall grass of Revelers Road when you have some time. Bruh, I'm literally looking straight at your face. Anyways, as a reward for completing the Pokédex, you receive the Moon Ball. Yeah, I'm literally staring right at you. Just saying. You didn't have to call. Hello, Brenton! Looks like you caught 200 kinds of Pokemon that can be found around the land of Kitakami. Wait, are you telling me you caught them all? Again? A complete Kitakami Pokédex! Wow, this is great! No, you're great! I can't remember if this is exactly what I said in... I almost said Galar. Let's just end this. Thanks to all your hard work, I don't think there's anything more to be done when it comes to surveying the Pokemon that live here in Kitakami. I really wish I had something to give to commemorate all your efforts. Ah! I know! I'll give you this charm I got at Kitakami Hall. It's a limited edition souvenir that you can only get here. A glimmering charm. Which, having one of these mysterious glimmering charms increases the number of Terra shards you receive from Terra Raid battles. That is nice. I like that. I'm gonna be changing a lot of Terra types for Pokemon, so I appreciate that. Oh, and can you show me your Rotom phone for a second? Thanks to the diploma feature Director Clavel helped with, we can celebrate your achievement. In style, Benton. See, you get this special message from the Pokemon that certifies, from the company that certifies Pokédex completion. You know, Game Freak. I think it's Game Freak. Don't mind the Arceus phone, by the way. Woohoo! I did it! It took me longer than it should have, but I did it. You may have completed this Pokédex, but that doesn't mean your school trip has to end. I hope you'll keep meeting lots and lots of new Pokemon friends around Kitakami. And then silence. So I'm happy about getting more Terra shards. That'll definitely be helpful in some ways. But now I'm wondering if there is something else I'm missing. I'm not gonna sugarcoat it. I came across a Twitter post that someone was looking for level 100 Magikarp, because yes, that's a thing apparently you can find here. But there was on the screen, without interacting with the Pokemon, it said what the Pokemon's level was. I thought that's what I was going to receive. Even though I did hear about the Glimmering Charm from some sources, but now I really am not sure if I got everything. So what are all the rewards you can get in the Teal Mask DLC? 100% completion rewards. I don't want to watch a YouTube video because I'd have to mute this entire OBS just to do that. But hopefully one of these sites I would never go to will answer that for me. Okay, so I got the egg. Does it say whether or not... Here's the thing that I just want to mention outright. Coda got a Turtwig from his egg. So now I'm speculating whether or not the egg you receive has to do with the starter Pokemon you select in Brilliant Diamond or Shining Pearl, or if it's just a really wild coincidence. No, it says it's at random. Wow, okay, that was crazy odds. Because I picked Piplup as my starter, and Coda picked Turtwig as his. So, interesting. Got the diploma. Rewards to look out for. Loyal 3, Blood Moon, Ursaluna. Oh, here's one. That doesn't seem very, very, special. Is that it? Okay, so I will say the one thing I haven't done aside from beating all of the running with Koraidon, popping balloons thing, whatever that's called, I'll say the one thing I haven't really done at all is find Billy and Onair. I haven't tried to do that, but I'm looking at the rewards and none of it seems like anything super interesting. Okay, I guess there's other locations here. Oh wait, is that? Huh. Okay, that's kind of spoiler, I think. I don't know. Why is there a shiny freaking... I can't remember what it's called. Eternatus. Why is there a shiny Eternatus on the screen right now? That has nothing to do with any of this. Okay, BRB, I'm gonna watch a YouTube video because I know I saw something else. And I want to just figure out how to get that something else. I just want to be sure I haven't screwed something up. So, even though I got the Pokédex done, even though I defeated all of the Kitakami Ogre Clan, there's still something else. So just bear with me for a moment. I'll be right back. Okay, so that video was not helpful at all. It just talked about what you get for 100%ing the Pokédex, which I just literally just did. Sorry, I just said that twice, but I'm going to go to Surby.net, the one place I trust for Pokemon news. They will tell me everything I need to know about Scarlet and Violet, whether or not I want to know it. So, let's see. Vince downloads. Version exclusive. Give me cool coins. Officials. Teal mask. Tommy. This is going through literally the entire story mode that I've already done. Is this all you're telling me? Gosh dang it. Let's see. Scarlet, Violet, Pokedex, archived news. ID calculator. It's gonna take me a little bit of time, guys. It should have been easier to find, but apparently it's not. Is there like a search? Yeah. Pokemon. No. I'll put in Teal mask. Post game. Is that gonna work? Ugh, no. Not that. Teal mask pair Kia Festival. That doesn't look like any of that's helpful right now. Okay, fine. Teal mask came out. When the heck did this come out? I already forgot. Okay, let me type one more thing in because I'm dumb. When did the Teal mask DLC come out? September. Okay, so go to September archived news. I'm going to find this out, guys. It's not there. Also, wow, what an outfit. It's not that. The less I see that card, the better. Where is it? Is it here? Nope, that's a competition. Talk about Ogre Pond there. Scrolling through everything. Is this it? Let's see, Scarlet, Violet, new Pokemon. If I click the picture, new Pokemon, story aspects. So there's only 2 story aspects. Both of them I did, including the Blood Moon Beast. Show all the returning Pokemon. Let's see. New moves. Gotcha. Okay, got all that. Apparently there is a fairy feather I don't think I've seen yet. Roto stick, already got. Unremarkable teacup. Teal style card. I swear there was something else. Unless the person just was fibbing. I might have to go bold with this. Can you see a Pokemon's level in Pokemon Scarlet? That didn't help. Let's see. Pokemon. Can you see a wild Pokemon's level in, and we'll just say the Teal Mass DLC. Assuming, okay, that's not helpful. I mean, I might be done, but I can't stop thinking about that Twitter post, or X post, Twin X. Guess we'll open another tab. I just want to make sure. I want to make sure. I don't want any more nasty surprises. Doesn't look right. Okay, here we go. This is the video I was looking for. Alright, so I'm going to mute this again so I can watch it and be sure I have everything, okay? So, BRB. Okay, so after way too much research into something that probably I could have done figuring out earlier, I think I know what I'm doing wrong. I think it's something stupid simple that is just going to make me upset the moment I learn that I could do it the whole time. I couldn't find a single other new item other than that fairy wing, but if I go to a Pokemon and yep, all you have to do is press ZL and it will say what the level of the Pokemon is. Oh man. Alright, so I guess I just don't have a fairy wing yet. I'm guessing that's something that I can get later. There are some additional outfits that are not only in Kitakami after you repair the loyalty, once you get done with the loyalty program. Basically building up that statue. But you can also find new clothing in, I forgot what it's called for some reason. Really, Benton, you forgot? That is super sad of you. Paldea! Yes, I forgot the word Paldea. I'm not the smartest, sharpest tool in the shed. Okay, so I should probably stop. I really should. But I want to try one more thing. It's not much, but I feel like my luck in this episode hasn't been all that good, honestly. So, based on a video I was in the middle of watching, and I have no idea where I'm going, so give me a sec to double check that. That's an interesting location. I may have not even been there yet. As weird as that sounds, I may have not been there yet. So, right here. Well, actually, maybe I have. But right here, I'm gonna check and see if maybe I can find one more thing. And if I can't, fine. I'm willing to stop the stream. I just wanted to make sure there wasn't anything else that I was missing out on. There's definitely some things I can still do here. Shiny hunting forever. But for now, I attracted the wrong crowd. I'm being chased. Well, I think that's about it. Let me clarify something. According to the research that I did, and according to that Twitter post that I came across, there is a chance. Oh my gosh, there it is! Level 100 Magikarp! Oh, the irony. The person I'm watching has a shiny Apom, so that's the only difference. A freaking 100 level shiny Magikarp. That's how I'll end this. That's exactly how I'll end this. Now, I do have Mew, but I also don't know what moves level 100 Magikarp have. It's a Magikarp. You would think it wouldn't have like hardly that much. I could use a level ball. Oh, but would I really waste stuff like that? What would I catch a level 100 Magikarp in? Does anyone care at all? He looked good in the fastball, but this is a Magikarp we're talking about. Is it really worth all of this? You know what? Let's just keep chucking Pokeballs and see how long it takes for me to catch this thing. 1. It took 1. Carp! That probably wasn't the best Pokeball I could have used. But, there it is. It's level 100. It's wild, and you can find one too. It will probably never evolve into a Gyarados, which is just bloody fantastic. Hey, I actually got something out of this. Who knew? And I can finally say, without any hesitation, that aside from the ogre balloon fight thing, that I have done everything in this DLC. I caught 200 of the Pokemon species you can find here. I beat the Ogre Clan. I got that freaking Blood Moon Ursaluna that I had to see a Twitter post just to know existed. And I've just caught a level 100 Magikarp. That'll make up for the shiny Magikarp I traded to a complete liar. You know who you are. So, that's it. I'm done. That's it for real. Now there's 6 at night. And I feel like I have to do another stream, which I don't want to do. But we'll just see what happens out of that if I decide to do it. So, thank you for watching. I'm glad this is done. I'm not glad about how much work I put into Legends Arceus just to do something extra out of it. But I am all ready for the Indigo Disc DLC. I am so hyped for that. I cannot wait to bring my shiny Tepig. And if things work out, I can't wait to possibly trade you a shiny Tepig. Look forward to more information later. Till then, this has been Wii2Play. I got nothing left to say, so I hope you enjoy your day. Take care out there, and I will catch ya later.